Hi everyone, it's me, here to welcome you to the program. First and foremost, you're all delicious. Like, every night you go to sleep, I'm like, and I just, like, take a sip of your soul. Just the slightest sip of your soul. And then, after I do that, I'm like, it tastes so good, I need more. But then I remind myself that I have to be, like, there's a certain level that I have to remain in order to remain my angelic, awesome powers. So, in order to do so, I must do the following. First, set fire to an orphanage that's, like, abandoned, so we can build a new one. Yep, that'd be awesome. Then the second thing is build the orphanage. I've already done the first. Damn. I guess I have to get the building. But now we say the magic line. On with the show.
I have no clue. Hi everyone, welcome to episode 2512 as we continue the Endwalker post-game epilogue. So we are now officially in patch 6.2. That's right. Did I upload the last episode? I uploaded the last episode, right? Yeah. There it is. Hey. Save that. So soon we're going to be in the prologue of Dawn Trail, which I don't know where I should mark the demarcation line of it, but I assume we're right now still in the epilogue. So I also realized I didn't switch to the text thing. At some point I am... Why are you... Okay, I was about to say, why are you not capturing? At some point I'm going to have to switch, or not switch, but pause, because I have ordered food to arrive, and it says it should get here in about 20 to 30 minutes. So it's nothing big, it's just something little, just to like tide over the hunger pains. But what the hell's in my bag here? Oh, this is for selling. Okay, cool. Excellent timing, Siegfried. Just a moment ago I've received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way to reinforcing the warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating artificial atmos. All is readiness in our journey to the void. Have you instructed our comrades to gather the Great Works? Let us head there at once. The Great Works. I already have my teleportation cost down going. Can't wait till Sunday when I can send my people on a mission to do it again. I get 10 more tickets. Oh, look at it! Look how cute it is. It doesn't have the little void thing in its mouth. It's actually really good, like, attention to detail. Ah, there you are, Siegfried. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atmos. Rawr. Though we have yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat so short of time. Aye, our alchemists have overcome themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radasahan. I would express my gratitude to Nadaya, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off, bringing the Atmos to attend to the present task, but said she would return ere with we set forth, which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happened to have them. I can't wait to see what armored armor scales look like. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again, but for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystalline Tower. Lest you forget, I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if I come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas a painstakingly collected data that we made the reinforcement possible. Oh, the scales were lost a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the one who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee this quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Want to see it? Let me see it. But enough with the bragging. Here's the scales. Want to see it? Are we going to test it first, or are we just going to shove me into the hole now? With ease, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friends, we must regret is this I won't be able to accompany you on the latest grand adventure. Wait. Nadaya, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present you with. Will you please come with me? Stabs him in throat. You would delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's gonna come back in like dragon armor or some shit. Night. Alright, give me like 2 seconds, guys. I have to make sure the outside is pretty and prepped and the lights are on and ready for his or hers arrival. Whoever is delivering it. So give me like 2 seconds. I do apologize for this. Usually I try not to break up story time, but it's one of those. This is going to be a long stream, so I need to be able to persevere throughout the entire night. So thank you for your understanding. I'll be right back. Figure I'd be a little smart and like clean up my battle station just a little bit. I had prepared the outside for the arrival. See, we were set for nap time, go to bed time, but also known as shut off all the lights. And, well, that's not very safe for delivery driver to, like, arrive in complete darkness, so thus I had to revert us back into living mode. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, huh? Do 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 do. Sid's just picking up on girls, like, hey, see you have horns. I'm horny. Nope, it's not armor.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Vritra, I presume.
Adult form.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
You've now turned him from a young boy that needed protection, and thus the I forget his name, could sponsor and be the head, to now a distinguished gentleman who is not a young boy.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
So you're an
to
all-arounder.
present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Dun, dun.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Hell yeah. Comes back, Radazan is
Our
just
soldiers
leveled.
have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
This is why you don't order
So,
things with the stream coming
Think
on.
only of your mission, Vashan. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
What'd they do with the other body? Where's the little boy?
I have something for you as well.
Pulls out dagger, stabs him in the throat. Oh,
As you may recall, He joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Something for you. Well, while you were gone, paid us a visit.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh no! Are they hinting at the subterranean hidden area on the moon? Are they hinting at that subterranean hidden area on Final Fantasy IV? Oh, that would be hilarious.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I'll die laughing if they made that dungeon on the moon. Affirming nod.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akiali.
Yeah, Kiali. Come, little void thingy. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go swallow it, big boy.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Well, damn.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yay! Yay!
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Basically make up a base, so that way I can keep going back to it, so we can go through the
Command of
entire
our
area.
mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
So basically, if you're a DPS, I'll tank. If you're a healer, I'll tank. And if you're a tank, I'll DPS.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
So she's got 2 paths. He's an all-rounder. And Estinian is just damage.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
If she still exists. If. Fell Court of Troll is now accessible. Wonder how long the timer is going to be. Depending on how long the timer is whether or not we're gonna. Because I still need tombstones. 12 minutes is not bad. Yeah, I still need the tombstones. So that way I can complete his set. I still have to get, what is it, the head? Yeah, head, neck, and ring. I mean, technically speaking, I need 2 rings, one for him. But this is a level 90, so I don't feel as bad. So if we see any level 90 rings for mechanists that drop, I'm gonna roll on it. Eventually, we're gonna have to get the points so we can upgrade him because he's almost 92, so we're getting there. You know what's funny is I'm thinking about retiring my summoner and going into Pictomancer. Whee! I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It just feels like Pictomancer is more interactive than Summoner is. I mean, I could also do Reaper. I think Reaper has the same armor set as Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. What was your armor set with? Probably Rogue Ninja. Yeah, it's gonna be Rogue Ninja. Rogue Ninja Dancer, probably. Ah, yes, Dancer, the class I will never level. Yeah. I have no clue what any of this stuff does. Means something to someone. So, I do want to, like, at some point, I want to level my blue mage again. It's funny because you can level so easily from the get-go. But then, like, the problem is learning the blue magic spells is a pain in the ass. And so you cheat with this thing. Because this literally does 1,000 damage, which allows you to get through the early dungeons. So, I think it'd be fun to level. The problem with Blue Mage is the fact that I don't think there's any set gear for Blue Mage. Let me see here. The wiki will know. Let's say level 124. Oh, number 124. Be honest, see, that's the whole point of the 1,000 heals is it doesn't matter what their resistances are level, it just automatically does 1,000 damage, which is just great for soloing dungeons. Because the problem is you can't queue up unless they change it. Rather than gaining new actions, I wonder what their equipment is like. It only goes up to level 80. No. Limited job that starts at level 1, having a maximum level 80. FF14 Blue Mage. Is it worth leveling? Why can Blue Mage I'm just looking right now and it's just like... Oh... There are all kinds of people discussing it about like it being the forgotten class. It's true. Like I would love to like now I'm like kind of like, why would I dedicate any time to a class that can only get the 80? You know, because like it's like I have friends that like I know I can convince them to do some shady shit. I don't know how else to explain it. And where like I could be like, to give you an idea of like back in the day when I was like, alright, I want to play summoner and I want to try and tank as the summoner, right? And I had a group of friends and I convinced them to do it, right? And then at some point I want to try and convince people to allow me to try and do Gunbreaker DPS. Which I think the concept just is cool, right? Like I would love to be able to do Gunbreaker DPS. And then another one that I wanted to try and do DPS on, but I could never get anyone to allow it, would be yeah, I know, get shells, shoot things, was this class. You know, because this is another class that like you can do damage with, right? But it's a healer. Yes, but it has damage abilities, right? And you can basically put it as like I attach my thing to the person, and as I'm doing damage I can heal with it, you know? And so it's one of those things like I have friends that allow me to do that shit. So like that's where that part of me is like, ooh, maybe if I finally do level Blue Mage up, it'd be cool if like I could join the endgame content of Dawn Trail with Blue Mage, and then to come find out that not only did they not increase the level for it in Dawn Trail, they didn't increase the level for it in Shadowbringers, or not Shadow, Endwalker, and it's just like, why would you do that to the poor class, man? Alright, let's commence. You know, my luck, while this is going on, my food's gonna deliver. I should have my instant portrait up of me eating pizza. Wee! So pretty. They look like a Lancer. Alright. Looks like we have... So... Reaper, Gunbreaker, White Mage. Hey, these look friendly. Why didn't it give me the thing? It said that if I did the we have to look up why this is not working. Or is there another version of it that I need to like put on my bar? Sister! Ooh. Don't worry, we'll find your sister. You ever that feeling like your grub hoarder is just not gonna come because you're in that part of the country where it's like once it gets after a certain hour, getting a delivery driver to like come out for your order is so rough unless you're ordering like $50, $60, $70 in food. Now this is not to say I'm ordering like $20, $30 and I'm tipping like 10, 11, 12, you know, so it's like I'm almost tipping 50% of the bill. I have to look up what's causing the delay. Like, why is it not? Evil Dreamer. 2, 3. Okay, hit. I am so very white magic attuned. I mean, you're gonna take damage no matter where you go. It's getting bigger! Oh shit. Oh! I tried rezzing everyone. So you have level 100s. You have a level 96, so everyone's been passed here. Unless, like... Oh my god. I was trying. Gotta remind myself Swiftcast is here. Still don't know why. I don't know how to get Thorn Flourish, and it says Thorn Flourish comes off emboldened. With this trait. Oh, I'm held to level 90. Trying to keep everything for the big skull. Oh! Alright, that went better. Gladiator, Dark, Bracelet, pass. This is pretty. Scary. They just upped the delivery time another 30 minutes. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a refund order. Because they're not going to be able to get a driver. Oh, God. You obtained Battle Dance Materia X. Ooh, shit to sell. Remember when we had 4 million gold? Then I spent $1 million on stuff to upgrade my Chochobu. Die! Treasure chest! Two identical things. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't get 2 identical drops. 2, 3. Epic backflip, followed by a flare, followed by this, followed by Alisail's cool maneuver. Alisail's cool maneuver. That's what I'm going to refer to it from now on. It's Alisail's cool maneuver. Alright, we'll bank power on this one. Got him. Archer, robe, bard, necklace, viper. Alright, we're 100%. Damn! I was so into clicking buttons, I was not paying attention. I was like, alright, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Oh my god, what the hell is killing me? We all died. Only problem with these dungeons is there is no, like, echo. Yeah, they're saying food is now 12:50 to 1 o'clock. They started. It's saying that it was going to be arriving at midnight. So now we're at an hour delayed. Do 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 do. What up, girl? Reaper's just catching up because the Reaper has a dash and I don't. Oh, I guess I have a dash to a target. Da-doo. All right. I don't have my cool combo this time. How do you... It said I was doomed. I don't know how I didn't get doomed that time. I am healer! I am dead! Holy shit! Oh god. I have received text message. Oh, my order has been canceled. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. Oh, man. What's funny is I can order again. It'll literally allow me to order it again. It just means there's no drivers available. Well, that sucks. Look, she was a red mage once. You know, we're gonna be in here for 10 hours, so that way we can, like, able to execute Harvest Moon. You're gonna pull out a sickle and choose to sacrifice the girl? All right. Take 3. Didn't he blow up that first? Tank keeps just dying. It's a level 100 Gunbreaker tank, so he's got to have the armor for it. Or she. I have a feeling they have it this time. They have 2 DPS up. I mean, she's starting to run out of mana, but... Oh God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. What aim level is this? 595. I mean, it's better than what I'm wearing, so it makes it a little bit less likely this than need more black magic. Die! Trojan Butler. You hate me? Why do you hate me? Sam Reaper Lancer. Nope, don't need. Nope, don't need. Play a tank. Ah! All DPS has one. One, two, three. Flare. Stewards look nice. Please get these off of me. Please get off me. And dead.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. Well.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
It was a reference!
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. A stab. I'm sure you won't mind some holy. Too bad I don't have any meteo for you. Shit.
My blade thirsts.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey, how would you like some flair, bro?
My minion.
The undead! Shit! Hey, Mr. Tank! Anytime you want to take this shit off of me! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your luck.
Hey, you'd like some flare magic, right? Come on, get in there. Oh my god, I tried! I tried! I remember these moves when I fought him on the SNES. Shit. Oh my god. You want to bet? This entire fight is why I love Red Mage. Hey, Reaper Man, do Reaper Man things. Reaper Man, do Reaper Man things. Just limit break him! I remember him doing this on the SNES. This is Montoya's dress. Oh my god. Hard fought win there. That means we're gonna fight.
Leone, he knew the gate had opened.
So that means we're gonna fight all 4 elementals. Which means we're probably fighting Goblez. Which means we're probably also gonna fight Xenos.
And not for the first
Or
time.
Zemos or Zermos,
He
or
and
I
his
forget what his name
brethren
is.
must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Keep coming?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yes, Estinian.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Oop.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Maybe they're just
There is much
really
we
dumb.
do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Alright, everyone, throw your talisman on the ground. Let's become a void scent. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. It's gonna be a healthy
Sage
repair
advice,
build.
my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Where is my thing? The castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let us see what else we can learn from here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troiley Castle, you may return here via the Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court to make use of this feature, open the Trust Interference, and locate it under Duty in the main menu. Vacuity. Wonder if there's other weather forms. What is it called? Fell Court of Troja. Troia, not JA. Vacuity. Basically, any void location is going to have this. Okay. Hey, look, he wants to give me money. I like money. This warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here for the beginning of our search. To put whither now I would sense Aja, were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form, and even were it possible, a dragon's call is borne upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, this little exploration had to be done while we were confined to this hostile place. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. Any understanding of their ways may prove to be useful to our cause. Very well. Let us hope that a few of them are capable of speech. Let us remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Do-do-do-do. Hi, Mr. Eyeball. Grrr. Grrr. Creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely you'll learn anything from it. What enticing aether you have. Give me some, give me some. Aw, if only I were strong I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat, grumble. Unable to communicate, this one thinks of only feeding. Better to take your inquiry elsewhere. The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. The bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What might I do? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them into dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Wait. I have nothing to spare. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth a name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Scarman is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Found a guy. He said some things. A clever void sent in a dungeon. That would be an area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let ourselves back there to find this void scent, probably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. What's up, C. Colin? How goes the story? Going great. I'm still in my heaven because of all the Final Fantasy IV references. Like, the second this started, like the post-game stuff started, and they showed Goblez, I'm like, oh. But they've been hinting at, like this whole, expansion, Endwalker, was basically a ode to Final Fantasy IV, so I'm just happy to have more of it. Are we literally running all the way back? This mother effer. God, I hated him. I'm just gonna run past you.
You are the friend.
Oh, it's his Reaper. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Yep, it's his Reaper.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
This is that moment I wish I was playing Reaper. I shall be your Reaper now. Bind me.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh, we're cleansing him. Or her?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Uh-huh.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Ooh.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Stinian wants to hit that. He's like, she's hot
Regardless
now.
of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I want to spear it with my spear.
So answer me this.
See?
Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Yep.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly believing I'm sick for talent. What Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
We gonna make out now? What are you looking at me for? I'm not good at talking to girls. I haven't talked in over 11 years. What was that? As much as one might expect to be unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen the turning of events. She seems different from the other voices, at least those we've met. And the change we witness, I suspect, is due to the crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. It may be very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Money! So I doubt that you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you are after? We shall be looking to the Void Sent, whom we can converse, in course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. Information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. This is the sole rule of our world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave only one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Oh my god. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us go outside. Come with me. There's that room. Mechanist got a new thing, right? Yeah. There you go. Look at you getting upgrades. Alright, you got something too, right? Oh, we already put it on you. Right there. Look at that. Repair bill is going to be through the roof, though.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
And then the Ascians came.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Void Sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
Of course, makes sense.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun,
Aww.
when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
So she's a daywalker. She's a daywalker. Or I guess void walker. I guess that's what we'll call her. A void walker.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
How'd you like to come back to Earth?
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Void.
As we say, mortal,
Sent.
you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I get to name you?
How about Zero?
Fair.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Aww.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I just heard the song that started playing in the background. Aww.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
Someone's
She is
paying
my
attention.
sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
It's one of the elementals, I'm assuming.
Did you say something?
No.
Yeah, that was a Stinian.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible. Give it a few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. Doggos! Do. Giant hole in the ground. Yes, it is. And the fact that there's no Aetherettes to like speed run this thing just like hurts. Oh god, am I gonna have to fight you now? Sets the marker of upon proceeding several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for most certain of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Duty.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Looking for something. I'm gonna have to kill her, aren't I?
Very well.
Freaking Daywalker.
You're mine!
Thought we killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh no.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh, here come the undead again.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Hell yeah, Stinian.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
Payment?
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Or you could just, as payment for our help, you could absorb all these, void scent. Look at all these delicious morsels for you.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Doo-doo.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Added a smooth jazz to it, huh?
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Hey guys, can we not stack on top of each other?
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
1, 2, 3.
Drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together.
I'm coming.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
I just don't understand why Void Scent Girl isn't just like drinking of all their void essence.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Yeah, girl.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Damn.
A name for which I did not ask, but that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh, she's coming in. Doom doom.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Dink dink.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh shit.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
She's here to collect.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voicing into crystal.
Go Alicel showed me this shit.
Attend to the minions first.
What minions?
Be gone.
I can't target them.
That's far enough.
Trickery will not succeed.
This
I
will
screwed up
help.
that. Nah, it's never enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Do 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 do. What was that? 100%. Close enough. Let's go. 2, 3. Holy. You. Identification. Flare this time.
Let us return to bed.
I double clicked. But I didn't, I got it. Oh god. Ow. Here you go, guys. I will fix my own error. Oh my god. I don't know how. Like, that's another one of those ones that's like, I even dashed and didn't have enough distance to cover that. I dashed and didn't have enough, and it was just like, yeah, no.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
Thanks.
She can turn void soul into crystal.
Tremble before my brute strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough. Got you! Trickery will not
Gotta catch it with my black magic.
Reinforcements!
Nice, we're getting lucky.
will hurt.
Impressive. Let us return the favor.
Alright, modification number 1. Thanks. You know, grave plots are kind of expensive nowadays.
Everything you've got!
There we go.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
You sure about that?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
You just noticed that we were turning your friends
Seal
into...
Fine crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Big crystal. The Echo. There's the 4 elementals. I'm assuming.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Oh shit.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
I am so freaking hungry right now. So disappointed that my freaking Grubhub got killed.
Very well. Behold.
The Daggeron.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Nom 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 nom.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Alright, so we know the dragon's not dead yet.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains.
But so
It has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
trying to see if there's any more food
I
options
take it
available.
they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Which I think the answer is no.
Aye, their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Now you owe me.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Of course you do, Instidian.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yes, the echo hit me. It was kind of awesome. Alright, The question is,
The
do you
dragon
think White
was
Castle will
assembling
be
a
able to
great
be
will.
delivered at 2 o'clock in the
I
morning?
dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. 2 o'clock in the morning, White Castle run. Yeah, boy.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Oh, it's... No deliveries available. They have no drivers in the area. Damn it!
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
One second, please. We're going into desperation mode now, boys and girls. Well, the good news is it says Uber Eats is delivering though. So, we shall try Uber Eats. We're just trying to get food at this point. Sweet, delicious food. That's so much to ask. We're hold delaying the entire game right now so I can try and order food. Okay, yep. Alright. That's what we want, right? Need to add a payment method. Alright, there is now an order in. Payment method. You may have some of my ether, but not all of it. Alright. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Sorry about the delay. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours, and I'm starving, and I'm thirsty, and I'm dying. Siegfried, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought the Void sent here. Better invite me to any... Well, you were not on when I did this last one. You were not on. But clearly you didn't know that they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead that time. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around to see. That is more correct. For what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. I'm a goddamn red mage! Yo, they already got a driver. He's already on his way over. Yo, Uber Eats, man. Well, there are circumstances in which we're unable to return. Oh, wait. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I could tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, your soul, the souls you have come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite this great strength, Skama managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak to itself. I can bind the aether of a soul into a crystal. Many wield this power during the California, but I am the only one left. How does one come to wield me, and what happens to your peers? I never thought about that. I do now, though the Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because of my mortal part. I see. Zero, may I ask you about the man called Gobles? He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. It is a powerful... However, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must talk to the other void sent again. Let us entrust this task to Siegfried. His echo will help facilitate the communications. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than the concerned siblings. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you ask about Goblez in my stead? On the traces of being with the perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here to discuss what other avenues might pursue in the meantime. Goblez. Alright, let's run around the castle some more. I think you can mount in here, right? Oh, I haven't tried. Ah. Well, then it's only fitting. Well. You know what was really funny you missed? You know how they have the escort missions? As a joke, I was doing the escort mission in the whale. And so when it was like, hide behind the rock, I would hide behind the tiny rock with the giant whale. I'm like, oh, nothing to see here. Nope. Absolutely nothing to see here. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Goblez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. This one who devoured her dies. Perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Goblez, you say? My mistress spoke to him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and had conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Dog! Yeah, I did that too. I hid behind a tree. I like all these tiny things that you'd be able to see the whale. It's like, nothing to see here. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I must eat you. I must eat you. Wait.
I must eat you. I must eat you. Goblez. I know him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
There we go. All right, chair. Oh, I did that too. Oh, I was doing all kinds of stupid shit. After the first escort mission I failed, I was like, okay. Now that I understand how the escort missions go, I'm just gonna full joke around with these from now on. Walk in here and Zero just killed everyone. I've collected. Welcome back, Siegfried. Were you able to alt the value? There was monsters. They're scared. Goblaz. So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Goblaz, as your vision did suggest. Why don't we just call him what he is, the Archfiend of Earth? Such an easier name. Aggressionist. Also, consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Goblaz if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either way may yield useful information. That said, we cannot do much more while we're stuck in the Isle. Millions? Yeah. True. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdajan. If there is even a faint possibility that Goblaz has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of the heart. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less of a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, it will force me to serve. Surely you must desire something, name it. Mystic Quest, the game they wish not to ever reference. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? By that logic, then you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? How about behind this pillar where I can show you my spear and fill you with my Aether? Estinian! Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refuge and deserters may seek sanctuary. I guess that is true. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We could leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all we can be one over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good.
Not good. Lord Goblaz must hear of this.
Wait. And I think I was running around this whole time. Sword Hex Scribble. You want to know what actually made me sad? At the beginning of playing tonight, I accidentally clicked on Blue Mage and it made me miss Blue Mage. I was like, man, maybe on my off time I'll level Blue Mage up. And then I looked up and found out that Blue Mage never got a level increase for either Endwalker or for Dawn Trail, so it's just stuck at 80 and can't move on. And it's just like, so now it just like feels like, what's the sense of ever leveling it then? We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether would suffice. Are you ready?
There it is.
Bird!
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Sounds fair. But yeah, since it can only get up to level 80, it's like... It just feels like it became a, like, forgotten class. That they were like, yeah, we don't want to deal with this anymore. A class that can't play with anything and, you know, can't go into Duty Finder and... has massive balancing issues. Little guy's behind there going,
Hi! Me!
What is this place?
my home?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
She literally just flexed.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Now give me Aether.
Follow me.
This is my abode, and the others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, it's tantalizing Aether were to walk by. I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is void sent nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even as the pursuit of aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to the instinct. But any who succumb here will answer to me. This is my domain, and one and only rule, and it's absolute. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Goblaz, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go and ask the inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene in yonder plaza. I'm gonna be walking into this freaking expansion at like 94, I have a feeling. You're going too, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I am ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I will leave you to decide whom to speak with. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you cannot preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent of consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you from the inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all of my own. To walk around here with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. I thought you were going to help me. Gobless. You do not know that one. Only Skathach. When she leads us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connections with Goblaz. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. It looks like the food is about to arrive. Just food! 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 Oh, I got the patented Uber. Oh, just make sure you give me 5 stars. I did a good job. Of course. You actually got to my house, unlike everyone else who gets lost. For that, you will get 5 stars in and of itself. This is a simple request. Don't get lost. Don't drop my food off at the wrong location. Don't pretend you dropped it off at the right location, because I know what my neighbors' houses look like. Ooh. Just pulling the food out. So that way I can stay active, keep doing this. And so we're just gonna keep the camera off for now because, you know, I'm a shy boy and don't want to eat on camera. But then the second I am done eating, I'll put the camera back on. Oh, you're not missing much. You're just missing rate your order. How is White Castle? Alright, cool. Alright. I have now officially set myself up for eat mode. So basically where I'm walking in between points, I will be pounding food. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly don't wish for it. Interesting. Ooh, well, let's do this.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Gobless. Gobless. I've heard that name before. I remember. Always speaking of the Great Crusade. I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From who did you hear this?
Barfario. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfario could tell us more. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons monster that was stolen because of the OGL that Wizards of the Coast hates. You're the one the mortals is it true? When you die over there, you really die. So it is. So it is. What brings you here? Well, you know, eternal life sounded kind of cool. Ah, yes. Gobless. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead he devours all. Perhaps he's gathering fodder and now intends to bolster his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied what you've learned? But let's step away before you become tempting to resist. This is where I become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Goblus reached even the remote domain. Fair to assume that gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that might be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarilio once fought in Goblaz's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarilio is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is with Citario. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When there's hunger growing too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarilio, I presume. I will come with you. He is less likely to hide that way.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
Oh shit.
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria.
Yes.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
You have breast?
Yet the very notion wasn't absurd. Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As well were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Damn, Goblaz.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Wait, hold on. Throne of Wind, that was the girl with the really long hair. And she would go in and out of phases of when you could or couldn't attack her. Water was the turtle guy. And then fire was the big tall dude who did like the cape thing.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
More of that sweet, delicious aether.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Oh shit.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Can't wait to kill her.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
She still has her hair. Aw, they gave her long golden hair again.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Because if I remember right, the water guy was standing in for the king. Parfelio keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The voids sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need aether. Except for Parfelio and Caruzarilio, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Citerio will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Parfelio, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Boo boo. Oh, it's these guys.
Oh, whatever will I do now?
Citerio? Is it rather splendid? Where's Parfelio?
Parfelio isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right.
Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say?
And off he flees, as he won't do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Citerio's behavior? Oh, I just met the damn thing! These guys. He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we would have found him in that one place. No, he would have run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Parfelio is gone, but that is quite unusual. As in fact that Citerio, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, when Parfelio usually... No! We must go after Citerio now. Oh god, did he eat him? Nom 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 nom. Speaking of eating, Citerio, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. I mean, we all know what it means. Hey, buddy! I remember killing you in Final Fantasy a whole bunch of times to try and get a drop off you. Can I kill you now? Please? Oh, man. You never got it? You know what makes me feel bad is the fact that I had it, and then I put it down for the what you call it, or I put it down for Excalibur. And then proceeded to anger all kinds of people that a red mage would dare have Excalibur and take it away from a poor paladin. If you don't use this in your hand, so useless. Why would you take that away from a paladin who could really use it and use it in your hands? Or I can finally do the final act burst with my limit. What do I know, right? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbacia. Barbarica? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything. He seems convinced. It's dead beyond... It's a dead beyond. We'll corner him. Yeah, but who else used the greatsword? I don't remember who did greatswords other than Darks. Oh, Paladin? Interesting. But then you can make an argument, why doesn't the Paladin go for Knight of the Round Table? A far better weapon, and then he can have his shield. We're doomed. Nowhere to run. Oh, wait.
We're doomed. Nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
I told you already. Barbacia, the archfiend of wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve to fight in a crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, we are all eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anyone. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfelio who used to serve as an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who always speaks as though you're a barbarian's mission. There's only one explanation. Oh no. He consumed him. Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is this the way of it? Did you devour Farfelio, and not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being?
How did you know?
It was only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you were present. Now, I don't believe you had lost control. Most likely it was at Farfelio's behest.
I cannot hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfelio didn't leave. I ate him. I feared Barbaria more than anything. Hatred, the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain?
For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
When you're eaten, your essence is blended with your own devourer. And though you have no control, your conscience is part endures. Were this the world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such thing here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfelio must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Cercerio's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfelio. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere!
Then tell me about Barbacia. I would know who it is we to face.
It is too late. She's as good as here, and no one escapes her wind. No one!
Like Final Fantasy XI, players allow you to tank with a shield anyway, since you had to slash it. Oh, that is so true. That is so true. Ninja was so broken.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
By the way, I hope you like Final Fantasy IV music. I know you like Final Fantasy IV music. Yeah! The second Endwalker came out and hinted at the moon, I was like, ah!
I can't bear it. Eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
Oh, too bad, bro. Almost done with food.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Glad to see she's still naked and still has long blonde hair. Some things never change.
You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
How about neither? Bitch. That better?
What is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
She gonna tell him? She gonna tell him? She gonna tell him? She gonna tell him? Listen, I'm a red mage main. Me and Alice Sail are traveling the world together.
Let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
I'm so sad that she's currently on the sideline.
Very well. In gratitude and service,
Alice Sail is best bay.
Of their souls.
There were no red mages in Final Fantasy IV? Yes there was. I'm gonna argue with you. Tell me to prove there was a red mage in Final Fantasy IV. What is a red mage by definition? A being who can cast black magic and white magic. So Rydia at one point was a red mage. Hela was a red mage. Fusoya is a red mage. I'm just saying a rose by any other name is still a rose. Alright, now we're officially done eating. But yes, for the most part, technically speaking, if you want to be technical, that it must be named a red mage, then yes. They skipped Final Fantasy IV. They had red mage in 1, 3, 5, 11, and 12, and now 14. Wait, if Rydia was a summoner that subbed red mage until a Final Fantasy XI player base made her change sub jobs. Oh yeah, I guess that is true too. Alright, back to playing the game.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
I had a feeling there was going to be a primal type level fight.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Never did the extreme version. It looks absolutely nuts. The normal version is already nuts. Oh boy.
What's the plan then?
Kill her. Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I am. I'm in 660
We find her
gear.
and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Damn.
Very well. We have a bargain.
An aether drug dealer? The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Arbacia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Arbacia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agree. This is no time for sentiment. Only batter matters now. All these sell for the same amount? Yep. Alright, cool. That one's good. I like that one. It's purple. Word of warning. Barbacia spoke as if she would give us an answer if we were to defeat her. But I'm assuming she'll talk, which I doubt. I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdajan. If another archfiend were to fall, Gobless would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Squall taught us aught, that we must hold nothing back when facing the archfiend, let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We'll travel to Nurse Rock. Hey, look. See, I'm a Dragoon. I have spear. It glows or something. See, look, it pulsates. It's level 80 something. I think I got it to 80, right? Or is it in the 70s still? 76. I didn't get it to 80 fully yet. Nerd Rock. Ah, yes!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yo, when is Estinian and Zero just gonna, like, bang already?
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Whee! Breaks legs. Oh, we summoning bitches now, huh? All the boss music had multiple forms in Final Fantasy IV, if I remember right, as you went up in degree of difficulty. Oh, it's not. This is not level synced? Interesting. Party. Oh no, social, friends list, you, invite to party. I guess it's time to dance. Where's my dance? Cheering on the people coming. No, I did not. Can't lose with the orange. You say that now. I still don't know how to update this thing. Oh, that's all it is. Oh, hold on, then let me fix this real quickly then. This so far is my favorite one. You know what's really funny? Is it won't let you point the gun at the screen. That's quite literally the closest you can get the barrel of the gun to point at the screen. If you turn it even a little bit more, it won't allow you to save it. Pizza good! Don't ask me why. I'm obsessed with this slice of pizza. But I am. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're in here. There we go. So I mean, it doesn't, like, how do you switch? Does the glamour just not go over then? There it is. Oh wait, can I get it with my eyes open? I just realized my eyes are closed. Yo, this pizza is changing real quickly. It doesn't look amazed. Oh, there's things I don't have yet, huh? There we go. Pizza! We are missing healers. I have to redo it again, don't I? God, her hair is everywhere. Like, I'm glad they really lived up how much hair she has. And Warrior is the best healer. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we're down to DPS also. Which is surprising. Do. Do. Can only be executed while under the effects of Perfilage Ready. Grand Impact Ready. Wait, what? How do you get that? Is this just like the chain? It like goes from resolution to grand impact into proliferance? I don't know anything about the road changes. Me either. I mean, unless it's in the traits. Alright, wait, here we go. Grants impact ready upon executing. So using this gives you grand impact. Jolt 3 and impact change to grand impact. Okay, so at 96 you get this. And you get grand impact. And then manification grants perfilance ready upon consuming all stacks of manification. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that becomes the new chain. So you do manification into the chain of 3, into the chain of 3, and then perfilance pops up. And manification at that point changes into perfilance. Okay. So I gotta be ready to come back over here to click on that. Jesus. Where you got 2 more attacks, but they're on the same buttons I already use. Oh, there you go. Meanwhile, in Viperland, I have this all laid out so I can do the combo system right. Holy shit. Like, I could tell you, either you're single targeting using all of these buttons, or you're AoEing and using all of these buttons. And no matter which one you do, you're using these buttons. And then this is your dash in. So, like, quite literally, it's just whether you're choosing this row with this, or this row with this, and dashing. Well, this whole thing is I like having a character that has more interactions. That's why, like, I feel weird when I'm playing Summoner that it like Summoner, it's like, okay, let me, like, I have my carbuncle out, right? And then it's like, cast summon Bahamut. Bahamut comes out. Hit Enkindle. Smash head into 1 a bunch of times until the timer runs out. Oh, timer ran out. Alright, let's start at fire. Press fire. Smash head into 1 until fire runs out. Press yellow. Smash head into 1 until yellow runs out. Press green. Smash head into 1 until green runs out. Oh, now we're ready for Phoenix. Click Phoenix. Smash head into 1 again. She's like, alright, now Phoenix runs out. Oh, now we go back to here and click fire. Smash head. Earth, smash head. 5, smash head. It's just like, oh. I want more than one button to push for like my main attack. And maybe it's a small gripe, but like, well, let's take Red Mage here, for instance, right? I have to choose, you know, like, I have to balance my 2 white spells or my 2 black spells. I have to weave in the accelerate so I can, like, if I'm not getting a Verify or a Veristone, I could force it. And then when this is on cool, then I have to jolt to get into these. And then, like, after you get to the 50, 60, it's like, all right, now I have to do this combo into this combo. Like, basically I go this way into this way. Well, that's welcome the Viper. Viper's the same way. I mean, hell, I feel that way with Mechanist, where it's like 1, 2, 3. I have to weave in a drill. I have to weave in these. You know, and then like after I build up enough heat, I go over here and have to do the heat combo. You know, where I activate, I'm like shoot, 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 and I just do this back and forth. And then when this goes on cooldown because I don't have enough heat, then it goes through this a couple more times, and you know what I mean? Like, it just feels more interactive than Summoner that's just like, press this, smash 1, press this, smash 1, press this, smash 1, press this, smash 1. I'm probably using the term, like, I use the word weave as in, like, you'd probably say, like, DPS rotation. I'm meaning weave it into the DPS rotation. Wow, all the healers are scared of this place, I guess. They're just like, oh, hell no. Doo-doo. There it is. All right, here we go. All right, DPS, don't f it up and actually log in. Hey, look, Bomberman has arrived.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Scuff. Pizza good.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Oh, we're getting lucky with our spells so far. Getting real lucky with my spells so far. Holy shit! Oh, I'm so gonna die. I can't see shit! How do you people see up here? Oh my god.
My lips are as the wind. Strong and free.
Well, I got 12 seconds before I drop my freaking weekend at least. Well, I had 12 seconds.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
How the hell do you get off of that?
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Holy shit.
Don't underestimate. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Why does she hate me?
Be gone from my sight.
I have zero clue how to get out of that hair.
The insolence. I'll make it. No! I will not be denied!
There you go, healer. How do you get out of the hair? Like, I thought maybe it was like run out of the circle, but you run out of the circle and it pulls me back in. And like, I thought maybe it's like you run around it and undo it. And then, no, I didn't do that. Like, what kind of... I didn't see anything come up to do mechanics. So like, all I saw was the circle that I was in, the pillar I was at, and then the hair attaching me to the pillar. Oh my god. You stop pelvic thrusting in front of the bad guy.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
Scared to death doing that phase in extreme. Yeah, but now you're level 100, and if you walk in there with a full party of level 100, you'll all be level 100s.
I see you've bested Barbaricia.
I did.
Well done.
Thank you.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope. The echo did not activate.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Essence?
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
They must be queuing in party roulettes. It's possible.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Well, you just gotta remember, even after you die, your hair and fingernails still grow. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her sociology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back to the source. There she could be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Siegfried, might I ask you to hold on Barbaria's memory? It might yet serve a purpose.
Oh, what happened to her?
You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer. A former minion of Barbacia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbacia's minion? Why not go and find the newcomer, so we can have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Siegfried? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Golbez. Boom boom boo doo doo doo.
You're the one who felled Barbacia! I won't have trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay.
If you would obey, Then tell me all you know of Gobles.
That there isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Gobles communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls. At least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks for you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home.
I am eternally your bitch now.
Thank you.
No. Like, you don't get it. I'm just a flying f***ing eyeball. I'm your bitch now. You want me as a mount?
I mean, I think I already have one of you guys. Do I? No, I don't. I thought I had the eyeball. Oh yeah, there it is.
See? Ride me like the bitch I am. There it is. Oh, yeah. I'm useful again.
I trust you understand. Once we leave the 13, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yep! I was pretty sure I had one. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Don't worry, Estinian will carry her. Because who knew Estinian would be into goth chicks?
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Except for that one. He's in your kingdom right now.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Oh God.
Indeed, you are right.
He wants a story.
It is good to be home again, among those who I loved dearly and missed so much.
Aww.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
I still want to know what
Chambers
they
have
did
been
with the
prepared
younger
for your
version of him.
use At Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I want to know what they did with his younger body. Is it just like chilling out there right now? Just like... Master Talon, we have been expecting you. If you'd followed me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Hey, it's what we do.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Do.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Just let her rest. It'll just seep into her pores via
Simply being here and
osmosis.
drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And more. Much, much more.
Then we need but wait.
One second. Wait. Wait. I just was thinking something. I hope I'm wrong. Isn't the final boss in Final Fantasy IV Zero Mus? I really hope this story is not leading to, let's make you, like, friendly, start to like this character, and then we're gonna turn it into the big bad evil. Oh, you brought me to a planet filled with ether. I swear, Square, you do shit like that, I'm gonna be pissed.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Of course.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Aww. I hope
It's
I'm
no
wrong.
exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Please don't. Please don't.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Well, she technically has a new home if, like... That one. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall be at the same of this vessel. Then I shall meet with the soldiers, to share with them what I have learned fighting Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Just worried about Zero. Because, you know, Zero must. In that case, may I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food for Zero when she awakens. You see, would you be willing to go to and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nadahan shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Boom, doo doo doo, go get the food. Ew, it's raining outside. Whee! Welcome to Mary. Please make yourself comfortable. I need food for a void sent human. What? I guess that this trap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. The most expensive dish just for good measure, something light and refreshing like a fruit, perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortals' aether should suffice. Oh, shit! A modest quantity of living mortal aether should suffice. I'll be right on it. Oh my god. Let's go with that. Well, that might be perfect for an adventure preparing to raid. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. But I'm gentler on the slumber. Like apples here. They come in and I guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let us know. So fruit! I should have selected fruit is what you're telling me. Ill rain. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadaya has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Of course. Where the f am I? Why is it so
Light.
Why does the sun burn?
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Streamers kidnapping Void Sun. No. I like to point out that when a person is unconscious, they give implied consent to receive care. I do not, it's not kidnapping until they come to, of which then they can refuse care. Doing so and forcing care upon someone once they wake up, that becomes kidnapping. But because she was unconscious, implied consent kicked in, which allows me to transport her wherever I need to get her the care she needs.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Are you?
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Elephant. I brought you apples. My own thought.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Nom nom nom. That's one way to eat an apple.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Yes! Before all that, you must hook to on that thing.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Okay, so let's go anatomically. She's never eaten, which means she has no enzymes in her stomach to break this down. So in theory, it should rot and she should vomit.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize.
You did have consent. It's called implied consent.
We will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's called implied consent. You had consent.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Hear, hear.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
How do you know?
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Well, I mean, I'm not that fast, but I mean, if you want.
You have my thanks.
This would be brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So, is this any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I could produce more if necessary. It is. Then I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Oh my god. This is the place? The air is different here, I speak not of the heat. There is a texture to it, a fullness, unlike anywhere else. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Is it the same line if I do it from both ways? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mira herself, but Mihail is more likely to be available. Silly mechanist. Welcome to Greetings, Mihail. May I introduce to you Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see her meals during her stay. I was gonna say earlier when you mentioned Blue, they did increase the level cap for Endwalker. Oh, I didn't know that. Everything I was seeing was saying that it was still level 80. Ah, yes. Mirda was told me all about it. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Siegfried obtained the apple. While the place cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about in some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer simpler pleasures. Like f***ing? That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Belshan's Bazaar, where goods in the world over may be found. Oh, okay. So it's 80 right now, but it'll eventually go to 90. Kind of glad they didn't make any other limited quest. Though the only other limited class I could see them making would be like Beastmaster. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radazhan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only the local produce, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If they're aught to your desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Boys have returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shop in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Algomnia. They did officially announce that they're adding Beast as the next limited job during... that's what I said. That was the only one I could think of that they would have to add at some point if they want to do another limited job. Whee! Hey, Master Vatu. How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with the healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know they'd love to hear your tales. No. I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Magura. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I will beat the shit out of the citizen and take it from him. For I am an evil good dragon. What about Puppet Master? Was Puppet Master limited in 11? It wasn't limited per se, but it was one of those classes that no one let you party with it because your minions took XP from the group. So like no one ever wanted a Beastmaster because for a Beastmaster to be useful, he needed to have a monster. And the second you incorporate the monster, you kill the XP of the group. And it was the same problem with Puppet Master, and I think that was it. I think that was the only two that had issues. Yeah, because it was considered a creature. And so it got allocated XP. Some sort of fruit. Pitful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot of these to derive satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which are to feed silkworms. Without the creatures, we would have silk to make our famous Therian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard to press to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vittram and Siegfried too. Is the orphan? Yep, is the orphan. If it isn't the young Mirid, and that must be your sister, Yashara. Is it all well in the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, and just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to enjoy himself when he fought you. Is that not the same thing? Absolutely not. He's a lunatic. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked his life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry. I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is your own. Is your own. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of the words. Well, we'd better get back to our errands. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Bye! Yeah, that's why you never saw Puppet Master or Beast Masters in groups. Unless, like, the Puppet Master was playing with guildies. Lo Seance, I thought I understood the way of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually knew. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Aww. And now I will take some aether from you. Give me some aether! I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no smart due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us go back to Duda. Whee! Oh my god, you have 179,000 head points. Sweet Jesus. You know what, I'm happy for one thing they switched over for when I play like my physical classes, is that using sprint doesn't eat the TP bar, and thus making the physical fighter useless for a little while until his TP bar refilled. Or if you accidentally fat finger the sprint button mid combat. Run them out of TP.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
You're all f***ing weird.
There's a lot of mortals.
considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Oh, so we're now going to see the 13th collapse. Thanks, Asians.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yep. Definitely dealt with all that stuff.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
And thus the Reapers were born.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Estinian's in love.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
So you see, there are these great ancient beings, and one day, the world was coming to the end. So Hydaelyn decided to shatter everyone into a bunch of shards, and in doing so, created reflections of the source. Each a smaller version of the world. And see, your world is a reflection, technically, of the first. And so your world went into darkness, and the first went to bright light. And wasn't it awesome? I mean, it was great, don't you think? And then when that all happened, then we stopped everything, and then Zodiark tried to kill everyone, and then Hydaelyn became a god, and then she sealed away Zodiark, and then the world was rejoiced. Until we f***ed that up recently, because the f***ing Astians are f***ing dumb pieces of shit.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
So we getting the sounds in board?
Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Fair.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Go there and fix everything?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions...
We're fools!
Begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Yo, cheapest deposit ever. An apple? Say less, fam. I will buy you a whole f***ing orchard. I'm a goddamn f***ing king. I even named the orchard after you. Zero Farms. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greatest blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement and embark upon the search anew for our help in the oncoming challenges thus far. Oh God. Goblez and his minions will seek to stammer our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find a way to liberate my sister, and that we shall return to our home together. Money! Meanwhile... down 2 elementals.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
And Goblez was left alone.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
What'd you swear? Yo, Goblez is thick. The 7 C's.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
All right, and with that, we have officially completed. Is it 6.2? This is all of the DLC for 6.2. So tomorrow we pick up with 6.3. So 6.3 is going to be our next push. So we're going to hopefully finish 6.3 tomorrow. And then 6.4 will be the day after that. So here's the schedule coming up. So tomorrow will be split into 2 factions. Remember, we do like a night portion, which is our normal night portion, where I'm going to run until about 1-2 o'clock. Then I'm going to end the stream. And then around 5-6 o'clock in the morning, we're going to do a day stream because we have to switch back to days because I work the overnights. And then for the next 4 days, we're going to be doing the day streams and then vice versa. So hopefully, at this rate, by this weekend, hopefully, we will be done with Endwalker. If that's the case, I think we're gonna hold off for Dawn Trail because we're only 4 days away from leaving for Gen Con at that point. It depends. If we finish it earlier in the week, we might jump in the Dawn Trail. If we finish it later in the week, like, I'm not gonna want to start Dawn Trail on like any of the short days. So worst case scenario, if we're done with Endwalker on Thursday, we're gonna jump into Dawn Trail and start pushing because we don't leave until Tuesday. So Tuesday will be the last normal stream before we are streaming Far From Home, and going from there. But a big thank you for everyone for tuning in. We are going to see you tomorrow for those 6.3, and then we'll go from there. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you here tomorrow for episode 2513. Until then, button.